Hello everyone, and welcome back! We're back with more of the Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Last time, we began Chapter 5, and as the stream title says, we apparently ended up in some Resident Evil-like scenario, where we're suddenly in a strange, run-down part of the city that is filled with zombies, and also with other strange things going on. So let's see what. And we found what seems to be the remains of some of our fellow master the master detectives. So we'll have to see what's going on with that also. So far, I think we found what we believed to be the remains of Halara, Desahiko, and Vivia. But we haven't found any sign of the last one yet. I'm sorry, her name's escaping me offhand. Yeah, so yeah, let's see what else we can find out. Let's begin. White smoke that knocked out Yuma and the others. A novel illegal anesthetic developed by Amaterasu Corporation. Fast-acting and quick dispersing. Traces of its usage are rare. Oh. Is that talking about what Makoto said? Wait a minute. Let me see. The Imperfect Insider. Turns a looking around. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Look! Another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up!
Okay, well, let's go.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
She didn't hear it? Huh.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Did Shinigami really not hear it, or did she just not pay attention?
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
Maybe?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever! Let's go!
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh. I thought that was another stairway going down. Well, okay, it is, but I can't get through there.
Yuma.
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? bugging out too. Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
What's weird is that
I'm not
you
going
can't hear it.
crazy. I really did hear a voice.
What's weird is that she isn't hearing it. Because I thought they usually were kind of synced or something. I want to check out this first. I want to check out this area first. Okay, I can't check the door. Okay.
This is...
Seems like this console controls the machines on the other side of the window.
Hmm?
Which ones? Which ones? None of the machines are doing anything.
Well, it's an abandoned lab.
That's...
I can see a giant ominous machine through the window. Is it used for homunculi research somehow?
What?
It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's stay away.
There's a message on the control unit that says none of the machines are in operation.
You there.
What? I'm trying to look at the rest of the stuff. You mind? Oh, fine.
Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
It beats me.
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
Oh boy.
You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh?
Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little
So,
while ago.
Makoto was your heir?
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
I'm not sure we could consider him a friend right now. Just a moment. Alright. Sorry about that. Forgot to actually post that I was streaming. On both. On social media, so sorry about that.
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Besides, I'm in a rage.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
Oh.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation.
Maybe?
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted.
Okay.
But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Information on Kanai Ward's past. It is a fact that It is a fact the unified government once planned to occupy Kanai Ward.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there
Non-disclosure,
was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
Why'd the UG have some problem with him for some reason?
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed.
Would that last part have been a bad thing, the way it's being run now?
I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward.
Well, okay.
Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Makes me wonder if he really did, or if he just took it because it was the only way to protect Kanai Ward.
He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
I don't know.
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, There's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
Oh gee, no kidding.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
And who was still doing it here?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Makoto Kakatsuchi was the one who saved Kanai Ward from the unified government's plot. Former CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. The former CEO of Amaterasu Corporation was in the restricted area.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Yeah, hard to say.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Okay, fair point.
Yuma. Yuma.
There it is again! I heard it clearly this time!
Alright, let's see. I still want to check out this area over here. I didn't get to because of him. Okay, there's nothing else here. Alright.
I heard
Let's
it
go then.
clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
Am I gonna get to go down these stairs, or are they just for show?
This is...
Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule-type things on this machine.
Gross, they look kinda like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here.
None of
Worlds
us did,
remain
really.
Unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Or just continue moving.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
What, you mean you want this to be a one-shot game series, Yuma? You don't want a sequel? Wait, really? There's nothing to investigate here? Thought there would have been. Alright, let's keep going then, I guess. Hold up, what's that? Is that a person in that? Or is that just... Okay, no, it's just some of the lights. It's just one of the lights and one of the seats flickering. Alright, never mind. Let's go. Wait a minute. Okay, nope, still can't go this way. Alright. This is the first time I've been able to go down any stairs, though.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
Oh. Homunculus of him? Of Yako?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
Hmm?
This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that is what he would want.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
How are we supposed to check this thing out, though? Oh. On that computer
Thank
from
goodness.
before.
The
Okay.
computer still works.
Not that I would be able to tell with the game not letting me interact with it earlier.
Now I can check the disc the Chief gave me.
What are we gonna find on it, though?
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw.
Another one?
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
What the?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I mean, right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
The Doctor's Confession video, a video recorded by the Doctor. He talks about his homunculus research. Defective homunculus. Although the creation of homunculi was successful, the results were defective. Updated. Homunculi who have lost all reason seem to be attracted to sound.
Dr. Weska, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you. You. Hey.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth. I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are. It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
She's not here. Kurumi! Where are you?
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Oh, okay, my bad there. Which way am I supposed to be going, though? Oh, this way, okay.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, It is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out of the detective agency was from that gift you gave me! What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Alright. Okay, here we go. Let me look over here first. I assume I've already seen this area. but-
Master, look!
Huh?
Is that... the hitman who killed the chief?
Oh.
Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the Slaughter Artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
He talked!
Just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start, but I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much. Damn.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Alright.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kagutsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
This is...
I guess this is the boiler. Looks like it can produce a ton of heat.
I get it!
Maybe the heat's moving the turbines to create electricity.
You're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
These clothes... belonged to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
I'm still not sure I believe any of them are actually dead. But I guess we'll find out.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus Experiment Report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Fubuki's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus experiments.
Yuma!
Kurumi! Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Probably did.
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
Don't breathe a sigh of relief.
What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Don't freeze.
Don't breathe a sigh of relief just yet, Master. The Flatty said she remembered something.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the Blank Week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kanai Ward residents.
All I've heard is that the Blank Week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the Blank Week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysterious.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Conai Ward's unending reign started after the Blinkweek mystery. A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Conai Ward residents. Alright, just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a phone call all of a sudden while I was checking on some stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta unmute the TV also. Just a moment. Alright. Like I said, gotta unmute the TV. Alright. Let's see, gotta talk to Kurumi.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together.
I don't know, I think we should bring her with us now.
Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
And yet you're gonna leave her alone now?
Okay. But... please be careful.
Who thinks this is a bad idea? Leaving Kurumi alone now, I mean. What the? Okay, that's not creepy at all. Oh my goodness. What the fudge?
Hey, is that... a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then those meat buns...
Not that I didn't already suspect that, but... I told you that we went Sweeney Todd with this!
No way. You're kidding! Oh, this is horrible. What makes such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
Okay, maybe it wasn't so bad that Kurumi didn't see this, but I'm still not sure about leaving her alone. just gotta find out about this eventually anyway, I would think.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
Well, then let's go back to where Kurumi is? Maybe?
What's up?
You getting a bad vibe from this?
Gee, what do you think? Yeah.
But you can run away now. Steal yourself and get in there.
I don't care about that. Oh gosh. Alright, fine. Oh my gosh, is this ice? Like, is it frozen? Probably is. Oh gosh. I wouldn't want to step in here for that reason. Never mind the other reason. Oh god.
They're all real corpses?
Okay, again, sorry about that. Let me continue. Let's continue.
What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know.
Or a
but it
freezer,
looks
what I would
cold.
say.
So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
Okay, I gotta check. Is there someone else checking here first? I just need to look and see. Okay, it's calling it a refrigerator, but it still looks more like it would be a freezer to me. Anyway, let me make sure there's not someone else to check out first. Nope. Alright.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I imagined seeing that
It's
word,
hard
but...
to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper, everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together, with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up in here like animals. Those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Oh, shit. Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what will happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right?
If they really were.
It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn to meat buns?
I think that part the reason would be obvious. So it still doesn't make it any less gruesome to think about, but anyway. Yeah. I feel you.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Yeah, she's right.
Shut up!
Oh, Yuma, no. For right now, I agree with her. You shouldn't think too much about it, or you're gonna make yourself even more sick.
I'll make it a solution deep for now.
Oh, poor Shinigami. She's just trying to help.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective! Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore, so that you can keep trusting in yourself! Come on! Solve the mystery!
A memo found in the pocket of a corpse in the factory refrigerator. It appears to be a criminal captured by the World Detective Organization. Alright. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we go this way. Oh, can I check this thing? Yep. Ugh.
Say,
Don't force yourself to look, Master. Why don't we stop?
Alright, let's go. And Kurumi better still be out here, I swear. I'm gonna be mad if she isn't, Yuma.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
You're not fooling anybody looking like that.
Huh? Oh,
Kurumi,
Too
I hope
bad.
you don't seriously believe him.
what is it? You look
Uh-huh.
pale.
See, she's not dumb.
No, I'm fine.
You're not...
It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Oh, right. I'd kind of forgotten about that. Anyway. Oh. I need to go this way. Is there anything to investigate here? No? Okay.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
I think we should be asking you that question.
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Remembering what Helena said. Halara. Sorry, I'm getting names wrong now. Okay, now we're back out in the rain. Great. Wait, is there something over here I should check out? Yep.
What could be in here? It's sealed really tight.
Maybe.
It could be the same as what was in that refrigerator. I don't know, I think they'd want to be keeping... never mind.
Are you alright? You look pale.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think we can open this box, so let's move on. Okay. It's a wooden box that's been brought into the factory. It's sealed tight, so I can't see inside.
We can get out this way.
Okay, kind of figured.
Watch out!
Yeah, it was a bird of some kind. Let's keep going.
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Well, then let's just... You better hope he doesn't, then. Where's that light at? Okay. Oh, okay, it was just on that pole back there. Probably. What's up? What? What are you looking at?
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
What the? Okay, what? Oh, that must have been what was making all the rain. Well, that explains. I had leftover roast beef. Oh, nice, Dragoon. Welcome stream, how you doing?
This looks like the public bath for the village.
Wait, what? Well, okay, I guess it does look like that. But it's making the clouds that I assume is producing all the rain. So that's a problem. Wait, what? What's up? I slept in hard, ended up not streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you got plenty of sleep.
Things are looking bad at this rate.
Hold on, Master. There's zombies over there.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not go this way. Yeah, good idea. Alright, in we go. Mind cleansing bath. What?
Whoa! What's that?
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
I want to look around over here first.
Shinigami, could you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me! Aw, look. There's nothing special here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
Alright, let's see what this is. It looks like a battery powering a nearby device, but...
Yeah, the central machine is running by itself.
That fan definitely looks like it's seen better days. Alright, can I check out this thing? No? Can I check out anything over here?
Oh.
What's on it? You want to tell us? No? Alright, fine. But the game isn't going to let me find out either. Well, I guess that's it for this area. Let's go over there.
Are you going to flip the switch?
I want to look around here a little more first.
Oh my, this is quite nice!
From this angle, it looks like the remains of an old bathhouse.
Yeah,
Seems like it hasn't been used for a long time.
I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Now there's just a machine being used for who knows what. Nothing lasts forever.
This is still being used for something, though. Anyway, let's see here. Is that all there is to check out here? I guess so. Let me look around here a little more. Yep, I guess that's it. Unless I can actually check this out. No, okay. Nope, can't check that out. Alright. I'll just head in. I'll just go check out the machine then. Oh, we just shut it off.
Stopped.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, great. We set off an alarm, too. Well, we stopped the smoke.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Wait, what?
I
Excuse me?
repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
From the sun? Okay. Oh, that was weird.
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was... rain clouds?
Yeah.
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time.
Well, when you think about it, it had to have been to last all the time like it does.
There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
A device located in the restricted area. It can artificially generate rain clouds. Hi?
What is this?
Can they survive without... Can they survive without... Or in sunlight, rather? Okay.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh shit! Damn, what happened to Kurumi? Does that have to do with what? Why they... Oh, damn.
At last.
Does this have to do with why people were told to evacuate?
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand.
Let's not do that literally. What a... Oh, man. Oh, okay. Is that what he meant? Well, all we have to do is push the button again, right? Or do you have to do more than that? Okay, so I guess it's not that easy, huh? Okay. Oh. So the sun made them go more ballistic. Okay. Or berserk, I guess would be the better word. Well, still doesn't explain what happened to Kurumi, and I guess what would have happened to the other natives to Kanai Ward if they hadn't been told to go inside.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations.
Again, doesn't explain what happened to Kurumi.
Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai War.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design.
Well, I guess it does the job, so...
Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi.
Yeah.
Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
No, there was static over that.
One is an extreme decrease in intelligence.
Well, yeah,
when
we
they're
knew about that.
In other words, they turn into zombies. They
What's
may
the
be
other one?
immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Oh. Okay.
Sunlight?
Oh.
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it. One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it! And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! It's kill or be killed.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Aww.
Alright, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth!
Arise, mystery labyrinth! then?
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure.
Aww. I guess Makoto doesn't see this happening, huh?
Down the rabbit hole we go!
I guess he's already aware of where they went though. Save current progress, yes. And I'll go ahead and take a short break here. So if there's anything you need to do, now would be a good time. And when I get back, we'll start trying to solve this mystery. So see you in a bit. Okay, got all that done. So let's continue. Let's see if we can solve this mystery, or at least begin to. What?
Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
Sure.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor.
Both.
But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
Okay.
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Oh boy. Should have known she was just... Actually, I don't know. Alright.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Then we just need to solve it.
Let's go, Shinigami.
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development?
What was it? What was it that got the development started? I think the report you picked up in the factory says something.
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? Let's see. What's the cause? Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi, top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure. The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied. Blank Week Mystery. The Blank Week Mystery Incident. It is a taboo subject within Kanai Ward because no one remembers anything. What happened during that week is unknown. I want to look up one more to find that. Performer, see if you can see. What was the cause of a few years ago, a blood test was conducted in Kanai. No. I feel like it has to be this. I'll find out if I'm right in a bit. Yep, okay.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? For military purposes, for medical technology, for academic research. I think it was for military purposes, wasn't it? Let me check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that was why. Homunculus research, Kanai Ward assistant. Mostly research kept from society, which spent a ton of money to keep the research secure. The only thing known about homunculus research is that like clone. Well, okay, I don't. Let me see. Is there another? It appears there was another research facility. It sounds a bit. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with this for now. Actually, what were the other two options again? For medical, for academic research. Yeah, I'm gonna go with military. I'll find out if I'm right in a moment, but I feel like that would have to be the reason. Actually, maybe it could have been for
The
medical
Yuji
purposes?
wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes.
Okay, so I guess I was right.
So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures. Is that a mystery phantom?
But whose phantom is it?
Huh? It's me? Why?
Oh, okay.
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Well, no, that was
completely wrong! Damn!
So many self-serving arguments.
It's all made up. Use your powers of deduction and repel the contradiction.
Okay,
Don't
I think
go any
it's the
further.
one with that says the homunculi don't exist.
There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. That claim doesn't hold up! It's not a fantasy! Homunculi do exist! No, homunculi don't exist! He was wrong! Completely wrong!
Restricted area, homunculus intrusion source, homunculus experiment. Wait. Restricted area, homunculus intrusion source, homunculus experiment report memo. It describes how UG research organization first knew homunculus 3 years prior. Rain cloud generating device. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with this for now until I read the.
Homunculi don't exist.
Ah, fudge.
Have you even seen a homunculus?
Have you seen a homunculus? Homunculus nutrition source. The homunculi who wander around the restricted area seems.
It's true it was being researched. That research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure. They weren't.
This is the truth.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Alright, got that one done.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
Alright, let's keep going.
Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
Oh gee, thanks.
He looks dumb?
Hey, run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Okay.
The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? Well, I already know the answer to that one.
I wonder who that was about. I'm totally drawing blanks.
Yeah, was this... No, not... Wait a minute. Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? I thought it was... Wait a minute. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as a great god. Will we be serving ourselves? Shit. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Yeah, it's this one.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
Shinigami, what do you know? Oh well. Guess I'll have to worry about it later.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Are you sure about
I
that?
can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Sheesh, how long is this thing? Okay, here we are. Finally coming up on something, I think.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Scientific research. I assume you mean this. Project Homunculus. Yep.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
Oh, okay.
That's what we have to figure out next.
Why is there a birdcage shadow on the wall? Oh well. What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master!
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research? Homunculus research. assume this. Blood test for all residents. Because they needed to get DNA to test with.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Can I go this way? Okay, no I can't. Alright. It was worth a try. Okay, this is getting crazy flooded now. Shinigami, you coming?
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Wait, what did they say? Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus, yeah, but... What was created from Project Homunculus? One Connie Ward's residence, Master Detective? I won't say egg, I won't guess this one.
It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's why Kurumi.
Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
What happened as a result of Project Homunculus? The Blink Week Mystery, Toxic Gas Leak, Unified into why? Blink Week Mystery.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure, and as a result, the Blank Week Mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
The entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? What is the Blank Week Mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Master, the Mystery Labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Oh, okay. Alright, detective. All of Connie Ward's residents were blank during this. Blank. All Connie Ward's. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 letters. Were. Is there a K? Is there a K somewhere? No, I don't think there's a K. Let's try this C. Dang it.
That's not it!
Okay, it wasn't. It's not the C. Howdy, been lurking while playing Pokemon, trying to fill more of my Pokedex. Sounds good. Welcome to stream, Soup. How you doing? I'll stretch after I finish this. Were all kind of wards were all kind of wards residents were. Let's try P.
That's not it! That's not it!
Okay, it's not the P. R. Okay, it starts with an R. Let's try this A.
That's not it!
Nope. Ah, darn it. Restart from last checkpoint. But can you spell knife in this one game? Okay, let me go ahead and stretch real quick.
Master, the Mystery Labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know!
Then I'll help you. Let's...
Alright, let's see if I can get this time. I know it started with the R. I got that much. Let's see. Let's see. Where's that R? Come on. Give me the R. Oh, I know what it is. R. Come on, where's that letter? No, not that one. Here we go. Ah, dang it. I'll have to wait for that one to come around again. I temporarily grinded for money in Saga Frontier. How far are you? I know you're playing Amelia's story. Let's see, I need that L. Okay, now I need the A. There we go. And I think it was a CE. Oh no, just the C. And then the ED. Third chapter? Okay. Remind me what happens in the third chapter? It's been a while since I've played it, so I forgot exactly where that is. Okay, it only took me 2 tries to get it, so... Oh, yep, let's go. Yeah, this is probably already obvious, but even when I finish the main story of this game, I won't be moving on to another game just yet. I want to play the DLC for this. Which I believe all of it's been released now, if I remember right.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
You... Okay, yeah, I know these butterflies are kind of trippy, Yuma, but...
They were all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
Oh, right.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
All the people of Conai
Everyone
Ward?
in Conai Ward.
I got through the mission called the Masquerade. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Really?
Obviously it's me!
Yeah.
The Blank Week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one! You're wrong! They couldn't have been swapped! Impossible! It's a fantasy you made up! All of it. It's all of it, all of it, all of it!
Oh, okay.
You say it's wrong!
Okay, which one was I supposed
Master!
to review?
There should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find a repellent.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try. Yeah, which one was it? No. Well, obviously not that one.
You're wrong! They couldn't have been swapped!
Yeah, they could have been.
My claim doesn't hold up! No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
Blank Week mystery restricted area effective homunculus characteristics.
Residents were swapped with homunculi.
Let me read that last one. It describes physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. My words. Everyone woke up one morning to find the entire city. Okay, so it's either this. I think it's either this one or this one. I'll leave it on Blank Week mystery for now.
That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week! Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep! So, there's a gap in their memories! That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Let me check that. Let me read over that one. Homunculi didn't die rather than... Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can be injured and else. Their cells are involved and never deteriorate. Stop aging Mr. Bodies and stop growing. Those who are secure to maintain this state. Okay, I think it has to be this one. Okay, that's not on that one statement.
I don't think there's enough evidence to refute that statement right now. What about that solution key, though? Homunculi apparently inherit memories?
Yeah, they're born with memories of the original person up to the point their DNA was extracted. In other words, even if they are separate entities, their memories wouldn't change.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
Every resident fell asleep? No, I don't think it's that.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Okay, I think it's this one.
Let's slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No! Your reasoning is obviously wrong!
Monsters depend on this blood test for all residents most of
They can inherit memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping...
there for now.
There wouldn't be a gap in their memories!
I've already been over that.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory!
The blank is part of every resident's memory. Wait a minute. No.
This fact proves it! Nothing swapped places with the residents!
Okay, wait a minute.
If their memories are inherited, then there shouldn't be a gap in them. And I doubt all the residents had amnesia for a week.
No. Maybe it is possible everyone lost their memories.
Then...
Really? Then do you have evidence to prove it? Take another look at the solution keys, Master.
They can inherit.
Let me see. Let me read. Let me actually read through these. Conai Ward is. Let's see the countries. Summarize all information about so far. Defective 152 flaws. One is extremely disagrees. Oh. They lose all memories. Yeah, I think it's that one.
Written memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth. Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and
they went berserk and attacked Conai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery? What's with him? Why is he laughing? I don't believe it. Everyone in Conai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no one mentioned anything like that! How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Conai Ward?
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Conai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery.
The city is falling apart!
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You're an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Project Homunculus memo on course, the Doctor's Confession video, and what was the last one? Homunculus characteristics. Okay, well, let me go through the...
I keep telling you.
First.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
You have no proof a switch even took
There's
place.
zero evidence for that.
Zero evidence for that.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Sounds sophisticated. Experiments under West purchased. Major stereotypical sequences.
Hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city.
No one was killed by the homunculi!
Let me see. Okay, yeah, I think it's this one. And it probably goes to that last statement.
Say,
It's hard to tell through all the static, but the issue is whether or not the people in Kanai Ward were killed. If your deduction is correct, then the homunculi slaughtered the original residents, right?
Yeah.
Then they took the places of those originals without even being aware of it themselves.
yeah, that's right!
Let's check the solution key. I just know there's some proof, Master.
Like I said, I
I
think
keep
it's
telling you.
that one I'm on, and I think it goes there.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible! Homunculi would have attacked the city! No one was killed by the homunculi! This is the truth! Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the Doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the Doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also a swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up! I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
What is the reason for the unending rain in Kanai Ward? The rainy season to block out the weakness of the homunculi.
I can't avoid it.
Darn it! I had to go real fast there. Yeah, it's the last
You
one,
don't
but
fully
I
understand
couldn't
it yet.
react fast enough.
You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out! Master, cut it to pieces!
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
Hypocrite! I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Where did Kanai Ward's dead end up?
This is the answer.
I think. I hope I got it right.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village.
Okay.
A restricted area.
Okay.
Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
Probably.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
What is the source of nutrition of Kanai Ward's residence?
This is the answer!
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Uh-huh. Known for a while.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much.
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy.
What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Oh boy. Big one.
Trying to boon kill you. You can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other master.
Oh, okay. Memo on corpse and homunculus characteristics. Kanai Ward's residence. Blank blood. Same blood is evidence of their. What blood? Okay, so pink blood isn't just cosmetic this time around. Got it. Now where's the K? Kanai Ward's residence pink blood is... couldn't read that whole sentence, but oh well. Or stylistic purposes, I should say.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Yeah, so do the rest of us because of... Anyway.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things.
Shinigami You don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse.
Yeah, but obviously we had a lack of communication there.
The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
Oh.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Because they're also homunculi?
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was
homunculi.
investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him! Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction!
Fine. Let's end this.
It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Oh, we're already at this point? Really? I feel like this isn't actually the end of it yet, though. Oh, well, maybe it is. Deduction denouement. And I was gone. Alright. Okay, let's see. Former Kanai Ward. Led by Dr. Huesca, Matarasu Corporation conducts research. The lab at the time. What was being researched? Okay, yeah, okay, we'll come back to this then. DNA, 3 years ago, DNA collection at a site in Kanai Ward. DNA collection at the All Girls Academy. What was used as excuse to collect DNA? Well, okay. Project Homunculus at the Homunculus test site. Who directed Project Homunculus? Okay. Capsules containing homunculi. One capsule opens. Dr. Huesca rejoices at the birth of a homunculus. The capsules in the lab open all at once. The defective homunculi were born. The homunculi crouch over, clutching their heads. What causes defective homunculi to go berserk? We'll come back to that. The defective homunculi go berserk. Several defective homunculi swarm from the lab. The defective homunculi run amok through Kanai Ward. The defective homunculi attack people. Dr. Huesca gets attacked by his own homunculus. Kanai Ward is ravaged in the Blank Week mystery. Kanai Ward suburbs. Public bathhouse in the suburbs. What did Makoto create to stop the defective homunculi? Okay. Alright. Now let's see. What did we unlock? Homunculi and Dr. Huesca. Okay. What was being researched? Okay, that's the homunculi. Alright, what was used as an excuse to collect DNA? Okay. Sunlight, no. Dr. Huesca. Blood test, here we go. Who directed Project Homunculus? Okay, that would be Dr. Huesca. And then, what causes defective homunculi to go berserk? That would be this one. The sunlight. Mystery unraveled.
That's a wrap, folks! I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement. It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Huesca's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
Oh, what?
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain.
It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Oh, what? Oh boy.
It's you.
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer. Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if Master can even make
Battle
snap
with
judgments.
Mystery Phantom Makoto. This guy won't let up, huh? You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just wait it out and get ready for the next attack.
Yep.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward?
When did Makoto arrive at Kanai Ward?
Can you answer that?
6 months ago, 10 years ago, 3 years ago, 10? No, okay. I guess it was 3 years ago then.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
Okay, what's 3 years ago?
Can you answer
Which button,
that?
I mean? What was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? Terrorist incident. Blank Week mystery. Gosh dang it! Go went too fast. Yeah, it's obviously the Blank Week mystery.
Yes, that's it. I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? Isolation piece.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward! And you call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Yep. Okay.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master! There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
What did Makoto do as the CEO? Build Kanai Tower and homunculus research.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Okay.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, that pink one's definitely the freakiest one.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment.
True.
Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
What crime did Makoto commit? Destroyed the detective agency. Made Amaterasu his own. Has kidnapped. I think it's... Was it the first one? Let me try the first one. If it's not, it's the third one. What crime did Makoto commit? Okay, it's the third one then. Ah, there we go.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Ah. No, so I got one more another mask, huh? Oh gosh, now that's creepy.
They had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
Uh-huh.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
If the Master Detectives were assembled to wipe out the Master Detectives, to oust Yomi, to oust Yomi. Oh, it could have been to oust Yomi.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Master Detectives were assembled.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
What?
What happened to the other Master Detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Oh gosh. Okay.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done, but the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals.
You had a choice.
You even killed my friends.
Hey, Reen, welcome to stream. How you doing tonight? Let me see what you... I had no choice. The city must remain a secret in order to survive. When detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear. Well, he clearly doesn't see it that way, Reen. You're probably right, but again, if he doesn't believe it, then what can we do? Besides defeat him, I mean, use the WDO and slaughter criminals like animals. You killed my friend.
For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Oh gee, you don't
What do you
say.
mean? What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them!
They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Whoa! Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Yep. Okay.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was expecting to happen. Alright. What is Makoto? Oh, obvious. Oh. Oh, right, okay. Homunculi. I thought homunculi was the plural. Oh no, okay. No, it's that. Okay, can you turn around faster, please? Please, 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 please. Come on. There we go.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it.
Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus!
No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? World Detective Agency? Oh, no? Oh, okay.
That won't reach me.
Alright, let me see what the other choices are then.
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? World Detective Agency? Nope. Amaterasu Lab. Oh, right. The UG Research Facility.
It's the answer!
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Makoto's DNA is based on former CEO number 1.
How about this?
Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw, so maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this Phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Spot selection. Identify what feels out of place. Wait, what? I'm not sure what it's talking about. What? Identify what feels out of place. Why can't I? Probably, I guess I'm overthinking it, but I kind of feel weird about this part. too dark for me to tell what it's pointing at here. What feels out of place? I'm not quite sure what it's asking. What feels out of place? Much. Well, I have no idea what it's referring to, so yes. Okay, that wasn't it. Here. Okay,
Why is he always wearing a mask? Does he not want his face to be seen?
Well then, that should be the answer, right? Get it. Wait a minute. Well, let's see what this is. Nope.
There must be something distinctly different from all the other mystery phantoms.
Something distinctly different from the other mystery phantoms. Well, I noticed. I don't know. Oh, something different from the other mystery phantoms. Maybe it is this.
Here.
Because I don't remember the other mystery phantoms ever bleeding.
That is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
I kind of thought he might have to be when he had a blade like
How
Yuma's.
did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
Because he has a Shinigami part.
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive.
Or...
Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
How did Makoto enter the Mystery Labyrinth? Oh, Coalescence!
So far...
Goodbye.
Yet. This is it! Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Let's see if you can overcome that.
Who used
mystery.
coalescence?
This is it!
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
Oh, right.
Here. Lend me a hand.
Oh, that was back in. Okay.
I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
Well, she said she can't.
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
Promised who, though?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Why am I able to use #1's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories?
Yuma's true identity is. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, he's #1? What?
Yuma Coco Head.
What was the third option? Yuma's true
What
identity
true
is.
identity is.
Okay, yep.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. Therefore,
You must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Yep. Although I wasn't expecting this. This sure one. I mean, I wasn't expecting this to be the reason they would look alike.
that's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are #1 from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power.
Oh, okay.
But on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become #1 have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
Well, fair.
And that old man was your double.
And I think they would believe that more than believing someone Yuma's age.
Wait,
What about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then... you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I... swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead...
Who gave up their identity as Yuma Cocohead? Who gave up their identity? Wait, was it him? I know the other options, but I think it was probably him. Okay. I think. Let's see. Because I seem to remember there was something odd about him. I think. Well, let's see if I'm right. Yep, okay. Yep, that was it.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all.
He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well.
That's how we switched places?
That's just my theory, anyway. Our minds work the same way, after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar.
Is that why he always fled when he saw me?
He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you
Oh,
mind making us
that's
breakfast
right.
from now on?
That's the truth.
And that didn't work out because this Yuma is actually a terrible cook.
You realized I was #1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and I have the same face.
Right.
I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free?
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
Waiting?
To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Perfect crime?
With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization.
I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along?
Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan.
All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward.
That's why I must defeat you! To protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right! But I saw the truth! I actually know what it is now!
And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem! I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them! Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution?
When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace. I wanted to help someone. Help people. Which means I have to remain here for the good of everyone I love.
There we go.
You idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? You're just not deciding that on your own! I'm not going to let you!
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're shouldering everything alone and have lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got had a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master. I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember.
Oh, okay.
So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Oh, gosh.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But... there is something I haven't given up on.
I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
Do you believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it. But you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together.
My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokohead!
Years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, number 1. The first of its kind in the world.
You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
Oh, I need to pay attention. Let's see. So I know it's not X, but I need to pay attention to the other two. Oh, okay. It's the one without the face.
I won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
Oh gosh, wow. Okay.
I have to defeat you!
No, oh, whatever.
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery. I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. All that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would? After your negotiations with the Yuji, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as #1, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go. Take this.
Oh, wrong button. Push the wrong button.
Take this. These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus.
become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi proved too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. You helped Chief Yaku get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture! I can't lose. I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way! Take this! I'll push through! I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Master! I'll help you out! Get him! There you go! Let's go!
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward! Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. So I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead! Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here for tonight. Sorry, but I've been going quite a while now, so I think I'll finish this up next time. So I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel. Link below to see my past streams, as well as my Twitter to be notified when I go live or further announcements. And I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing Trails from Zero. Gotta say, I definitely was not expecting Yuma to actually be the original #1, so that was quite a twist. At least to me, it was something I didn't predict. I was thinking he was just gonna be another homunculus based on #1. Anyway, so. But yep, so if you'll stick around, I'll be dropping a raid. Let's see. And let's see. Who to raid? Can't remember. Let me see here. Yeah, let's see if I can raid February Night 4. I can't remember, but if so, she's playing Persona 5 Strikers. So we'll see about that. We'll check on that. Okay, nope, I can't raid her. Alright. In that case, I'll raid R.L. Ritchie, who's playing Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. So hope you'll stick around for that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night and take care, everyone. Bye.